Building all. And there we have it. The first half is underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And the pass deftly cut out. And he might be through here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Porto have given us away. Salazar. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pau Victor. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Ricardo Horta. No, high quality defending. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity it is. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Gabri Veiga. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possession changing hands. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salazar. Beautiful pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ricardo Horta. Danger building. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Oh, surely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Porto doing well to regain possession. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Read it well. Oh, good idea. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Florian Grilic. Long way out this. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Decent looking pass. Can he? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Real. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Telmo Arcanjo. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Eduardo Quaresma. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Telmo Arcanjo. Pedro Gonçalves. Clean challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, nicely cut out. Confident attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he has options available. Pedro Gonçalves. Good bit of ball winning. Arcanjo. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Arcanjo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Threat over for now, it seems. Samu. What a brilliant pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Now, options are plenty. Nice looking move, this. Could be. Keeper had it covered. Trincao. Good ball over the top. And it's whipped in early. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And the whistle is... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nelson Oliveira. He's blocked it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Could be. What a vital intervention. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Will it happen for them? Must be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Read it well. Nelson Oliveira. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Hjulmand. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morten Hjulmand. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Samu. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Trincao. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Pedro Gonçalves. And that is offside. Nicely constructed. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Giving it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Suarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. How can he take them on and beat them? Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Rafa. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And Benfica with the ball once more. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And a fine tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Threading it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Now opening things up. Given away by Benfica. He has teammates around him. Fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Vega. Oh, read it really well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pepe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gabri Vega. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pepe. Now with Costa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Pavlidis takes aim. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Promising looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Gives it a go, and the keeper parried it away in style. Good tackle taken away. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And I think the threat has been averted. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really clever pressing. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Varela with it. Vega. And they keep it moving. Options in the middle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Smart defending. Aursnes. Amar Dedic. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Just too much loft. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. And he's hit it with authority. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. To take the lead, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Great defending. And a strong tackle. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He'll have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Chance to cross. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Played into the box. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It might still be problematic.
and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Maybe the ideal pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Danger building. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Victor. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a lovely ball. Arcanjo. Vigorous defending. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Maybe dangerous here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Gomez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Is this the equaliser? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Florian Grilic. Horta with it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Well, showing really good width here to put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Pau Victor. Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pau Victor. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Samu. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Moutinho. Grilic now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Victor. And a creative look about this. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. Deciding to go inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention. Surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Florian Grilic. Telmo Arcanjo. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Nicely played. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Victor Gomez. Well, not hard to read that pass. Teammates available. Skipping past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Salazar. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the chance slips away. And you can understand. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And they keep it moving. Rafa. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Smart defending. Promising looking ball. Must be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Morita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafa. Takes it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. Quaresma. Morita. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A real opening now. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Intercepted effortlessly. Suarez. Threads it nicely. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Decent pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
And does well to keep it in play. Running with confidence. Shot from long range. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the whistle then. We're up the high. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Evangelos Pavlidis. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Pedro Gonçalves. There to take it away. And just like that, broken up. Rafa. Trincao. And nicely over the top. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Rios. High quality defending. Morten Hjulman. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. Rafa. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Morita. Hidemasa Morita. And striking it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Dahl. A goal here could settle it. Rafa. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Luis Javier Suarez. A really good pass. Oh, big moment. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Dahl. There to win it back. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And showing good game awareness. Has a go! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal! Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga. Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gabri Veiga. Promising looking attack. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And losing possession. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ricardo Horta. Porto have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, he saw the situation developing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a lovely ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a timely intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Excellent vision. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, the threat is there. No way through. Can they make something of this now? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Committed challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Cutting his way inside. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be a smart stop here. Ricardo Horta. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising attack, this. And delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Florian Grilic. And it's a quality pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Vega. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Victor Gomez. Victor. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And possibilities here. Victor. Bit sloppy there. Good visualization and execution. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
From a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And they're not out of the woods. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Beautifully weighted ball. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good intervention. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Danger building. Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And good anticipation. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hjulmand. Lot to like about that pass. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's how to put in a challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trincao. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to read it. Electing to shoot. Samu. Determined defending. Hjulmand. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Excellent defending. Morita. A good vision there. How about the cross? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Morita. Trying to tee it up. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Telmo Arcanjo. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it be? Oh, terrific save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulmand. Pushing for the winner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Samu. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Hidemasa Morita. That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the Can understand why. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but...
Opportunity! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafa. Has a go! The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Rafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Porto have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Good efforts here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Fractionally over the top. Gabri Veiga. Clever defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the defensive intervention there. Rafa. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Rios. Has eyes for goal! And no way through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Really getting stuck in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fredrik Aursnes. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fredrik Aursnes. Opportunity! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and off the bar. Incisive ball, ready to strike. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vega. It's with Rafa. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! Throw in here for Porto. "20 minutes to go. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Clear deflection, and a corner now. And there's the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Porto have given it away. And just like that, broken up. Gabri Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "10 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Dahl. Well, annoyingly giving it away. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. And defending as a unit. Advantage played. Pepe. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, very effective play in possession. He'll take this on. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need
It's an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Gomez. Well, there to intercept. Well, a textbook interception. Pau Victor. Samu. Arcanjo. Strong but fair tackle. Well, possession problems. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he play it in? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ricardo Horta. Real chance. Perhaps now. Super challenge. Wow. And the through ball. Big opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Victor Gomez. And good anticipation. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. What can he do with it now? In position. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Moutinho. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, no stopping him. Takes the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Their turn to come away with it. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moutinho. Moutinho. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, great play. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. Ricardo Horta. Victor. And look at this! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ricardo Horta. Salazar, determined defending. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Victor Gomez. Carvalho. Horta with it. Manoeuvring in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Long-range effort. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Pau Victor. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Shaping to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And losing possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely played. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now sending it in. and the likelihood of a... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, this is looking promising. And passing it well. Can he put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trincao. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Morten Hjulmand. And the keeper can gather. Pressure kept high. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, this looks useful. Sending it behind for the corner. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Vital intervention. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Now, options are plenty. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafa. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? How about the cross? Thoughtful play. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Rios. And an astute piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Trincao. And snuffing out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. He'll have a go here. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be dangerous. Well read to win possession back. And Sporting looking creative here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive ball. He's through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafa. Dedic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Gonçalves. Might be a chance to break. Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Opportunity missed. Given away by Benfica. Well, he keeps going. Dedic. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And intercepted it. And just like that, broken up. Hjulmand. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could catch them on the break. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Trincao. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Five minutes left. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pavlidis. He's in behind. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
A good vision there. Crossing possibilities. And then Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Substitution, then. Let's see how it affects the match. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today, Neymar! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And he did well to cut it out. And Bellingham takes the shot. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Mateus Cunha. Martinelli. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Advantage played. Well read to win possession back. Neymar. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, a chance for Brazil to extend their advantage from this corner. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony Gordon. Let's fly here! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Harry Kane waits.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Options in the centre. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Anderson. Good-looking pass. Good ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. And the move breaks down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, the man... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And crossing towards the far post. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Oh, read it really well. England looking dangerous. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gordon. And Brazil with the ball once more. Mateus Cunha. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Harry Kane. Nice-looking move, this. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinelli. Decides to shoot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Declan Rice. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Harry Kane. Can they get themselves level? Kane. And played towards the near post. Oh, how did he keep that out? And suddenly on the front foot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that'll be England's throw-in. Decent effort. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Gives it a go. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. pitch and to the many key. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. This looks more than decent. And running free here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe, and threaded through by Mbappe. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising attack, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. They're really pressing their opponents. Yamal. Now veering in field. Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. And support available. And the ball in behind the defenders. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Rabiot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oyarzabal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. Clearly offside. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, no stopping him. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Opportunity! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Michael Olise. Dembele. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe. What a magnificent pass. Can they open things up? And Laporte in the way. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, surely. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele, real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. 20 minutes remaining. And he's in. And nicely parried away. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Alex Baena. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. Who can they pick out? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Who wants to make a challenge? Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Opportunity. Opportunity still there. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Rabiot.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Might be a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Or can they find a late leveller? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there is Top-class confrontation. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos
he's through
plays.
a goal here, Derek.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Alvarez. Messi. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, he's given us away. Lionel Messi. Promising possession, this. Couldn't quite hang on. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Thwarting him. Really doughty defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now a decent position. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Shaping to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Fired over by Messi. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Cunha. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Not the cleanest of passages. It's there for him. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Thoughtful play. And a clever piece of defending. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, he's certainly not alone. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well defensively. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Argentina have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Promising possession, this. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mateus Cunha. Gabriel Martinelli. Committed challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Here's Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cunha. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. De Paul. Fernandez. Good looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. High quality defending. Montiel. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And players waiting in the centre. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Alvarez. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Vinicius Junior. Showing a real will to win the ball. Worth a try? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Bruno Guimaraes. Will it go in? How good was that? That's a good-looking pass. Lionel Messi. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And offside it is. De Paul. Excellent vision. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
The ball back with Brazil here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, they've given him too much space. And look at this! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to do damage. This to get them in front. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And England come away with it. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Danny Olmo. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. James. Anthony Gordon. England struggling to keep hold of it. What can he do with it now? Oh, it might be! The verdict is offside here. Kane. Promising possession, this. To put them ahead. Opportunity still there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Oyarzabal. Nicely constructed. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. So out for a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Gordon. Rice with it. Can he find the net? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Cutting in. Yamal. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jed Spence. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Super chance to finish. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. Well, it broke down, alas. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure kept high. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
And Laporte in the way. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reece James. Elliot Anderson. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he keeps going. Rodri. Now with Yamal. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Really getting stuck in. Decent position. And still looking for space. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Kane. Regained possession. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And there here, and both. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And firing it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Gonzalez in space. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Opportunity here, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Well, showing good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Takes aim, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fernandez. Getting in there to intercept. Well, let's see if something comes of this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. Super stop. Rabiot. And good anticipation. And France pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Distributing it well. Oh, it's on! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rabiot. Just overcooked it. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Nice looking move, this. It's looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. And played in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. Has a go! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Messi. Outrageously skillful. And in the perfect position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. Dembele. Mbappe. And he's in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Alvarez. Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good idea. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And possibilities here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Will it happen for them? Can he find the right pass? Alexis McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Now an ambitious one. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Can he put it away? Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Blocking it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Room to roam here for France. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Casemiro lost the ball. And teammates around him. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's a weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And flying forwards here. And no way through. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Guimarães. Read it well. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Can they take advantage? Lovely weight. Could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. Harry Kane! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Harry Kane. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kane. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, chance! Oh, that's great defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the... The first half comes to an end here. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham, and he's broken free. Can they cover up? Well, that's the end of that for now. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Showing good situational awareness. Harry Kane. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. And caught by the keeper. Ezri Konsa. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first. Happy to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Well, a textbook interception. So a half an hour remaining. Mateus Cunha. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, giving the ball away. Decent effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Might do damage on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, surely! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jude Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they have possession again. Cunha. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bukayo Saka. James. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Not a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Mateus Cunha. There to win it back. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Jed Spence. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Electing to shoot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Laporte. What a commitment to defending. It's looking promising. Olise. And France with acres of space to attack. And maybe Rabiot. Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Rodri takes it on, and what a magical save it was! Played over. Rabiot. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Great ball over the top. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Determined defending. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Lamine Yamal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. to level it. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Mbappe. Has a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dani Olmo. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fabian. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dembele. And easily intercepted. And he cuts in from the wing. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Excellent vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, still time for them to level it, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Rabiot. Tension building, still level. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Distributing it well. Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product. about to go head-to-head. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Chance here. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. And threading it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clever defending. Lionel Messi. And snuffing out the danger. Lovely weight. Gonzalez in position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gabriel Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Can they nudge in front? Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Matheus Cunha. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Messi. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Messi looking for the through ball. And a shot from miles out. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. An alert intervention. Nico Gonzalez. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Succeeded in winning it back. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. And so it is, the first half. So underway again here. It was such an open first half. And every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Intelligent ball. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Fired over by Messi. And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the through ball. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. On to Messi. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Decent looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martinelli. And Brazil in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Could get themselves back into it. Timely intervention. Enzo Fernandez. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, Brazil's still behind here. But I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next? Mateus Cunha. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. De Paul. So much focus within the team. And complete. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Messi. Intelligent defending. And Messi's incisive pass. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Takes on the shots. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, must be. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that. Las Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Intercepting it intelligently. He made good progress there. Oyarzabal! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, totally confused his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elliot Anderson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Spence. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. And a fine tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Can they do it? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Promising possession, this. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
The cross is on. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? That is that for the first time. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Anthony Gordon. Opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Fabian. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kane. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. That is a magnificent run. Takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kane. Anderson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Reece James. That's useful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Individual brilliance. Jed Spence. Oh, it might be. And that is offside. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Danny Olmo. Good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Could be troublesome. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Gordon. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, great attacking play. Fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form... Hype has been building up. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Rabiot. Fine run from Mbappe, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. On to Messi. Can they do it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Suddenly they have possession. Messi! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rabiot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Confident play. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And having a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fernandes. Now with Messi. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And beyond the last defender, offside. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe! Messi. And a tidy challenge. He made good progress there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good attempt! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Was it a great clearance? And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, good idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Rodrigo de Paul. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he'll take it on. Gutsy defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gonzalez. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dembele. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Messi. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister takes the shot. So a corner. And he's fired over the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Chouameni did well to win the ball back. Textbook defending inside the box. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. That's a good-looking pass. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Oh, breezing past him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. And the cross into the middle. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gonzalez in space. Clean challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Messi. Good-looking effort!